just the morgue. Huh?
Yes, Rasputin?
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What? How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
And it's diamonds! Diamonds for the win!
Dang it, not again.
What are you two doing here?
Losing and following my foolish heart. What are you thinking? Hearts is like a gazillion to one.
A gazillion to one, you say? So if I bid on hearts and won, I'd win a gazillion dollars. Right? Hey, where'd you go?
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off. Diamond Days dropping down. Billy the Diamond Days dropping down. Diamond Days looking sharp. Coming up to the finish line.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it. Oh!
Guess I have to come back in here again.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're
It's
off.
locked. It's locked.
This is how it came in, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I just realized we're gonna take. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts. And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win! That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye! Okay, that's the last bet. They're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Diamonds are a gambler's best friend.
I wouldn't know. I work for tips. And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. Billy the Club wins the race, folks. That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye. Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, they're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I'm digging for luck with spades.
Please leave all gambling jokes to the professionals. And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win! That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye! Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam.
Oh, tricky.
Quit it.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, I don't talk to jokers.
How's it going?
Please don't break my concentration. I'm visualizing my next victory.
Good hustle out there.
It's a private locker room. Racers only.
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I can't race looking like this.
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
Oh, different race, same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
I hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time.
Make sure I'm not. I mean, I know I have to go back through this. Oops. Leave all the jokes to the professionals. Hey now.
Yep.
Make sure. I always got to make sure I'm not missing something, so that. Alright, let's go back. You know, that's just. So now I'm looking for the golden nuggets, or the nuggets of wisdom. Nuggets of wisdom. The fact that.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint. Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet on hearts, and then take Heart's place in the race. Hey! That's terrible. You're being exploited.
Aren't we all? Who am I to complain? I'm not special.
We're all special.
Let me run this race for you.
You're still willing to do that for me?
I just remembered. I had something to do that wasn't running a race.
So, okay. I said I gotta place the bet.
Runners to your starting gates. For their off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runners?
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Heart's Content is moving up somehow. Oopsie, looks like the comeback kid was just kidding after all. And it's Heart's Content in first place! I don't believe this! A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it. Even if you didn't win, you have to admit, we're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're done. No more races today. Sorry, we're broke after that race, which reminds me. Don't forget to tip your nurses, you cheapskates.
That's 1 gazillion.
Okay, I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky card does not make 3 of a kind, sir.
Okay. Oh. Oh, you tricky fuckers. Don't gamble with your health. Oh, that's actually really funny. Don't, don't gamble with your health.
I think I hear something. I need the purse tag here.
Doctors only. Breaking Dr. Potts. Oh, it just wraps around? Memories, don't have the tags yet. Need the other half of mind. I already know where one of the nuggets of wisdom is. Although now I'm wondering if I missed half of mind.
Purse tag.
Which is the one I was looking for. Okay, cool. So I can go to records again.
Careful, Raz.
How did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies.
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie? Guess they really don't like babies.
are you waiting for? Clock's a-ticking. Tick-tock.
What about my birthday?
Spinning time.
So, you here hoping to get a baby?
No, I just love the sound of children crying.
Hey, baby. Are you lost?
And we have a winner. Looks like this time it's 00. 00 is the winner. What a lucky break for the house. Well, if you didn't win, now's your chance to fix that with another bet.
Not again.
Of all the fiendish, flatulent frauds.
Let's try it one last time.
Haven't hit the gazillion dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
This system is rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true. But poor in children.
But poor
Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
Bet generously. When your child grows up, they'll ask how much you pay.
Definitely not any number with a 5.
Maybe we're not betting enough money each time.
Hold your bets. The ball is in play.
Oh, honey, this is it.
You go again.
I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems. Well, of course, the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
We can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first. Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Got the duffel bag tag.
Otto was right. We should have bought some Psypops.
It's just one of those situations where, like, she wants a baby but can't have a baby.
Yep. Oh.
And that's where I started. Okay. Bum bum ba dum bum. Oh, alright, because my,
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's... not 00? What?
We won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young
Okay.
man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a
Okay.
man of my word.
We don't need it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Oh, look at our little jackpot. When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby. I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha and Mia are in danger while I'm here gambling. What's that sound?
Alright, so we got that. We got the tag for that one. So we need 2 nuggets. One nugget we can't get yet. All right. Maternity, doctors only, cardiology, pharmacy. Pilinko. Okay, that's funny.
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Palinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? Looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I...
Good luck!
Okay, let's get this medicine to the stomach.
Careful in there.
Hey, where's her heart? That spot looks like it pays $1 zillion. Hey, how are you supposed to get in here? What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Wow. He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris? Norma? Where'd they go?
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
I want another shot.
Okay.
Nervous?
Not really.
Good, that's good. Sometimes you need to swallow your feelings to get through life.
Just a pit stop. I gotta get this pill to the stomach. Just a pit stop. I gotta get this pill to the stomach. I need another...
Please keep track of your valuables.
Just a pit stop. I gotta get this pill to the stomach.
What? How is that?
Any luck?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. I win with my brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling?
Wait, is that blue?
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get me anywhere.
Free prescription.
I don't have a cloud thing.
Why are you going that way?
Oh.
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit. Especially when playing Loki with a grandma.
Maybe the only way to win is not to play. Wait, no, that's stupid. If that were true, there wouldn't be any casinos. Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get me anywhere. Sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to listen to the colors. Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me. There are some misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
I think I could win this, if I could just make up my mind. Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers. All these garish colors make me want to die.
I just think there are a lot of unwise decisions going on in here.
Oh. I got you.
The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
A little judgment. There's some progress.
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight.
I wish they knew that. Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get me anywhere.
Making mental connections in someone's mind is a profound and dangerous thing. The trick isn't just making decisions, but making
Really,
the right
the most
one.
important thing is to know when to quit.
What I need is for one of those TV judges to tell me what to do. I guess it's not really bad to quit, if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
moderation. Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation.
You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop. Swallowing your feelings sounds bad. But really, who wants to hear about those ugly things anyway?
Even though making new connections is what got me into this mess, I think making a better one here is actually the only way out.
Shit. There's probably a better way to go about that, but... I don't think that's the way it's supposed to go.
I can't seem to connect to that idea.
Oh.
More practice.
Oh. That's a dark thought. Nailed it. Shit. thought there was, besides that one, I thought there was something else up here. I guess not.
You know, I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of indigestion. Oh, that feels better.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I need another...
Remember, no tickling.
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. I like that heart much better in its new location. Yep.
Shit. Damn it.
I need another...
I'm not sure this many pills is good for a person.
Shit. Oh, I have to get to the stomach. What am I doing? I'm trying to get to the heart.
Chance.
I'm not sure this many pills is good for a person.
Are you shitting me?
I need another...
I don't think this many pills is good for a person.
I'm not sure this many pills is good for a person. I'm cured. Thank you, Doctor.
What? That can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right, once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion.
Did I miss that baggage? And are both nuggets. There's 2 figments. I missed 2 figments. That's annoying. Whatever.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Well then, please come in, sir, if you're willing to take the risk.
Risk is my middle name.
Agent Forsyth, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes! No. I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
Who are you calling a bad idea? I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus, but you can call me Lucky.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. It sounded so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer. Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got caught in? So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts! We can't leave her mind!
Don't let us die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right? If you die inside mine, you pee your pants.
Get ready to play! This could be your lucky day! But I wouldn't bet on it.
Boss fight.
Gambling without a system is just... Ooh, that's not good. Unless you like bombs.
Wait, that was good.
I feel bad for this.
Scarjail is really not cool!
It looks like a bomb. Well, cheer up. Maybe you'll get a pair.
What?
Agent Forsyth, this really isn't like you.
Well, I hope you bet on bomb, because that's what you got.
Knock her out!
Ooh, there are no holes on me. I am the Lady Luctopus.
Okay, that's... Oh, that's levitation, that's why.
Get fire in the hole.
Hang on, Lizzie.
Nice shot, Goober!
All right, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Agent Forsyth in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
I'm on a roll. Come on. 7. Hit me. Hey. I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game. No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here.
Agent Forsyth, when my parents...
Can it, Norma?
Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish.
I'll admit,
While you're...
the situation is not
I
ideal.
wouldn't say ahead, exactly. But not dead.
Got the cover on.
Looks like it's
Now
time
to
for...
bomb that weak spot.
Hole. I don't see any hole. Please get away from there. My plastic surgeon said not to agitate that area for 6 weeks. Oh, you can leave. This card just says, hole. Please get away from there. My plastic surgeon said not to agitate that area for 6 weeks. Now, jackpot! The boy has hit the mental Oh! Were you looking...
I want you to know I was against the whole lot of the plan.
All right, let's get some fresh cards on the table.
That's my friend right there.
It's about time.
Ah!
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
Clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Got me there, Norma.
Yeah, but you were in charge when I did it, so...
House always wins. Go, shooter. Everything on red. I have a good... Oh, quit it. Oh, yeah, okay. That time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, where'd everybody go? I still have you guys, right?
You got it, Chief.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry. That thing is real octopus and hate gambling.
Soon I'll feed him to my beak. Where's my crash cart? Count your beads, sisters. Ooh, did you feel that? Well, the only solution here appears to be more cards.
I can't wait to scrapbook this experience later.
Dang, forgot it again.
Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Come on, I understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
Bold of you to assume you're my friends.
Now I'm going to finish it.
No, you can't kick me out. This is my casino. No. destroy me! Me! The answer to all your problems! All your problems!
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind. To make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Wait. I can explain. You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
You don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack. I'll just go.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But, truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanato. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts. We're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
Oh, shit! Gotta know when to fold 'em. Know when to fold 'em.
Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent, and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then, move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan.
Tell the guards you're a
Contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower Penthouse, 3896. But can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater.
I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower penthouse.
All right. Time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support. Did you not hear that last part either? I forgot to mention, Egg Beater, there doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
I guess I'll just have to make one.
I got you, Raz.
Just remember everything I taught you about rail grinding.
You didn't teach me shit about rail grinding.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Up?
Uh-oh. Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Up?
Uh-oh.
You know, up is more my thing, right?
Take me to the top, my friend.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey, or even for that octopus thing.
No one's keeping score, Morris.
I am. Don't worry. I got it.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this. Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
Uh-oh. More anti-cyclones. Oh.
Psychic cheaters are killing the gambling industry.
Psychic cheaters are killing.
You trying to steal my...
Look, I can explain.
I think that about explains it.
I really have to get one of those.
Watch out!
Egg Beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Yep.
What the sh...
Egg Beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Sam, what are you...
Of
Oh, no.
wheel!
I don't...
You're welcome.
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho-synergy there.
That's not a word.
Get in. I'm sending you to the penthouse. Careful, Egg Beater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything.
I wasn't ready for that.
Except... that.
What? What is it, Egg Beater?
I'm not sure, but... I think it must be... rotten caviar.
Noted. Please continue.
I'm ready for anything.
Why would Nick John Smith have a key to this hotel room? Is he running a caviar smuggling ring?
That's silly. Nope.
Yep. What's back here? Oh! You gotta be kidding me. Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Egg beater!
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Rasputin?
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
Praising the dead the easy way. Conversation.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, Egg Beater. Especially anything that can help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Necromancy. Ugh. These books are pseudoscience mumbo-jumbo.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
The key was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
But how could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Good point. Must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh, look! We're landing! Great job, everybody! Let's regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And I'll take a closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone. It's really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it. Hey, has anyone seen Sherry?
Another caviar tin in the air vent?
Hello.
Who likes caviar?
Mental connection pins available.
Making mental connections has a chance to tax the mind, causing it to emit titanium.
Excellent choice.
Use telekinesis to pet your furry friends.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Oh, you can only have 3. Oh, okay.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young, of course.
I'm just saying, how much do we really know about this Rasputin?
Hey, thanks for your help on that casino mission.
Norma thinks you're the mole.
What are you, his accomplice? I'm keeping my eyes on both of you.
Norma thinks you're the mole. Okay.
here. Bringing Maligula back.
No, she's dead.
I'm gonna go start my lunch. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back in the saddle again. It's cozy.
Is it break time yet?
It's always break time, Evan.
What a day.
What a year. February. Burn it up. How the shit do I get over there, though?
So, what do you say?
That was all. I'll
Come
get
with
the
me, all peaceful like? Why do I?
Oh, you mean it was like, I'll get the jet.
Yeah.
Scanning access granted.
Oh, there's probably a shield thing.
No running. No running.
Wow. Would it be weird? Doesn't look open yet, though.
With this convenient automatic, there is no need to bother me in my lab. I'm busy.
How did you know where Nick's body was? And
Oh. I can't take the shortcut?
scanning access granted.
Dispute, may I speak to you for a minute?
Oh, but... Okay. Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need. Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
It's... the collective unconscious. The shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own. There are few things worse, Rasputin. Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed. I think she's being too lenient. Next time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry...
Smelling salts be used to break the astral connection to a mental world. Return to reality when you're already ready to exit collective conscious of the pause menu and select active brain. Forgot my keys.
Looks like Sasha's implanted office construct hasn't completely broken down yet. Let's see what I can find. I recognize that sound. Could you give me a lift?
We're gonna check the whole room.
Yep.
Should be good though. Okay, what do I need in this? 3 baggage, 1 vault, 2 nuggets.
Goodness, hey little buddy. I need to get some...
Blah.
That always makes me a little dizzy. I recognize that sound. My little friend is back. Good to see you, buddy. I might need some help getting around this mine. Yep. Oh. May I trouble you for a bubble?
Trouble.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Wrong button.
armor trunk tag.
Meant to do that. All part of my plan. I think I hear something. Wait, is that... You suck. We're looking at you while you take a bath. Knocking down your house. That's so funny. Alright. There's still 2 nuggets of wisdom. And a baggage. If I hear something, I say I'm hearing something, so I don't think it's in this area. Where? Oh, great, you were over there. Shit.
need to get somewhere quick.
Trash can. Oh. Oh, cool.
Thanks for the ride.
That actually is super cool. That's a great feature, I'm just saying. So that must mean that there's something here that I haven't collected, right? Can I, like, grab that with my...
May I trouble you for a bubble?
So that means that there's gotta be something. Poster gallery. Poster gallery should be pretty easy now that I've gotten the upgrade.
Thanks, buddy. Robato's emotional baggage is now sorted. Maybe he'll be better now?
So let's go back.
Could you give me a lift? Thanks for the ride! I like shiny things. Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Okay. Did you? You dun 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 dun. I can't get all of you. All right, my lunch just beat, so I'll be right back. Alright, so I can't finish Hollis's hot streak because I do not have. I'm not level 30 yet, so I will not go into that one. Does that cool down? The
The
brain!
note I found at the casino was
I'm going
really
to try
bothering
one
me.
more time.
I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it. Hey, what's this thing?
Stay away from that, please. Everything is tuned to my precise head size and shape. I'm afraid a head like yours would damage the machine irreparably.
Alright, that's rude.
Hey, is this normal, Sasha? All the lights flashing on your computer like this?
Oh, yes. I like to leave it on demo mode for the ambiance.
For the ambiance.
Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Is this even legal?
Objective. Crawler. Good call.
Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask...
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Rasputin.
Truman! You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But...
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily...
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
Wait, how am I gonna summon Agent Cruller?
Beats me. You said something about bacon?
Oh, right. He really loves bacon.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Bullshit! I'm amazing. All right, 4 markers, 1 chest key, 4 chests, 7 side challenge cards. And that's one of the markers.
Yep. Agent Forsyth? Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure in Turnaquato?
You have to respect people's boundaries.
You're on the right track. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Have you seen Ford Cruller?
If Agent Cruller were here, someone would have told me. Otherwise, they'd be in big trouble.
Right. Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We're under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia? Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight. No.
Oh, I see Agent Forsyth over there.
Right there, let's just ask him.
Oh, shh. How much did he hear?
Manatee.
No, mentee. As in, you're my mentor, and I need an assignment.
Oh, I see. Well, that could be quite convenient. I do happen to have a top secret mission I need help with. Listen.
At least tomorrow's payday.
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Oh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters. Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Ed Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes, and he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life, and there's a mole in the Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
He's gonna...
Interesting. The campfire at Whispering Rock. I haven't been here for...
days. That's funny. Be really cool if you could play the first game with the new engine. Because, I mean, it's for sure been long enough.
Aha! Here's the top to that stump and a little torch.
Oh.
So it was Ford Cruller in his prime. That's more like it. That's right. There were 7 stumps again. Otto Mentalis. Well, Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, She must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
Is she actually Maligula?
There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Auto Mentalis. Cruller, I think it's time we add a third psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanium out of these caves in no time. I feel like the two of us have been digging forever, but with Lucy's help, I feel like I see a light at the end of the tunnel.
Why do I feel like this has something to do with his family?
Ooh, this is worse than I thought.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford! Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail? And hair? And shoes?
Quit! Inappropriate.
My name is Otto Alice, and I approve of this well if it isn't my favorite customer. Save that until you rank up for best results. Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Automatic. Sucker!
Sorry, booked up all day.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Sonata. Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League, except for Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh. Under office number, it just says psycho-isolation. Why would his office be in psycho-isolation? Guess I need to get out there to find out. 2 forts down. Only one more to find before I can go back to Truman.
Wanna squeeze? Hey, what's up, Chief?
Scanning. Access granted.
Hey, Adam. Thanks for helping me out.
Well, thanks for giving me back my 3rd dimension. I owe you big time. If Lizzie or any other interns give you a hard time, you come talk to the big dog, yeah? You're all right, kid.
Got some new gadgets available in my shop for testing. I mean for purchase. They're totally safe.
Scanning.
Not available
Access
to interns,
granted.
obviously.
Oh, he's behind the counter.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Special delivery.
Oh, no. Mr. John Smith. Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out. There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines. Hey, Nick. You're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Crawler.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
Truman's Grotto.
Yep. Truman. It's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley. And also the mailroom. And the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him, if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Put your head near this brain, thing. I should be able to... There! Full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay. I'll try to get Ford and bring him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again. This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a Psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz. I know you're ready for this.
Yes, sir, Agent Zanotto. I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
Okay, Truman's secret mission. Ford is in pieces, and Truman needs you to put it back together. Each aspect of Ford presents its own challenge, and they can be tackled in any order. Check for your manual for details. Many areas are previous officers. Explore.
Scanning for fingerprint. Full access granted.
Camera.
Grand Head Zonato.
Hello, side challenge marker. Psycard.
Oh, dope.
Rasputin's Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
What?
What places could I not go before?
Excuse me, but how would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick from the mailroom?
Young man, that is not a polite question.
I wouldn't ask, but it's really important.
Sorry, but it's gross. If you need a brain, go see Otto Mentilis. He's got hundreds of them in his brain frame.
Where's his brain frame?
In his lab, on the other side of the quarry. Right across from the mother lobe. Can't miss it.
Hey!
We've got Psychors, Psypops, and the ever-popular Dream Fluffs here at the Automatic.
You can do it all here at the Automatic, so you don't come bug me in my lab. Automatic. Dope.
It's locked. It's locked. There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it. Yep.
Okay, I gotta make sure I remember that.
A Dream Fluff in your pocket will take care of you when you don't have the mental energy to do it yourself.
I think they should give the guy a real office. He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
He hasn't tried to take over the world in days. I like that they repeat that because obviously it's been like 15 years or something out of game.
Steal a toilet plunger.
So it's funny. Like clearly this was days ago.
No running.
I'm not running.
Hey, you there. I'm sure you're a powerful psychic, but wouldn't you like to be a little, extra?
Scanning for fingerprint.
I'm very extra. Dad!
Dad?
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son, did you show them?
Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
We?
Of course. You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your mother, I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us. Psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Oh, no.
My little booty! Have you been practicing your acrobatics?
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey, hey!
I think he's put on a little weight.
He's not as flexible as I'd prefer. Pull harder.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos! Traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts.
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
What did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later. Whenever he's ready, he knows where to find us.
Bye, Pooter.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Where's this send me? Oh, just up here. Okay.
Yep. Oh.
Later, Pooter. Warning, local animals are psychodivergent of what A is the mother lobe, psycho-isolation chamber.
This is not our usual spot. I thought we could think more freely out here. Oh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? About the wall? I think so.
Oh, the map makes it seem like it's like monstrously big, but it's just.
Card. Hi, Lily.
Oh, hey.
You here to take me into custody?
I'm sorry about that note.
You don't have to apologize. I'm the one who's sorry. I'm just sensitive because I am guilty.
Guilty of what?
I'm guilty of being a terrible daughter. I've been a jerk to my dad all year, and now I might never talk to him again.
You'll talk to him again.
How can you be so sure, Raz?
My psychic senses tell me so.
My psychic senses tell me that something is really wrong with him. I've been reaching out, and he's just not there.
Why do you feel like you've been a jerk?
He made me go to Whispering Rock, even though I thought it was kid stuff. I was mad, and the last thing I said to him was, I never want to follow in your footsteps.
Wow. That is bad.
I know. That's why I have to fix him. That can't be the last thing I say to him.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, actually, there is something I need.
Just name it.
There's a very special fungus that only grows in damp parts of the questionable area.
Say no more. I'm on it.
Thanks, Raz.
Looks like this is where Lily comes to work out some of her darker thoughts.
Like, I mean, I could have told her, but like,
Psycard.
her dad told me not to. Seriously? Whatever. Oh, that's what's up there. One of these is on top of the right outside of his Truman's office. That's what the little light is. Oh. Lily's garden. Oh, I have no idea what goes in this direction.
I came out here looking for something. What was it? Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get in to see Ford, and to keep Nick from getting his head caught in the stamper again. Huh. Yep. Huh. Huh.
Fuck you!
Well, this thing is sharp. Mentally.
Sharp mentally.
Yep.
Alright.
Ooh, fancy. I hope these aren't endangered things.
These aren't endangered goats.
Gisu, this is amazing!
Coach was trying to throw it out, but I knew it was fixable.
With this transmitter, KLOB will finally be on the air.
Hey, Gisu.
Rasputin Aquato, say, you seem like the reckless and resourceful type. I have a challenge that I think is perfect for a young man of your disposition. Interested?
Whatever it is, I'm into it.
Wow, even more reckless than I thought. Impressive. Here's the issue. My mentor, Otto Mentalis, deployed several psychoseismometers like this one to detect and collect negative psychic residue. Problem is, he kind of forgot about them for a long time. So now, they're all overloaded and unstable. I thought, instead of me going around venting all these nasty things and stealing all the glory...
You want me to do it?
For extra credit. You're welcome. And to free me up for more high-minded engineering work.
Okay.
Come on, Wait, you said yes? All right, good man. Well, if you survive, be sure to report back, okay?
Bob. No, K-Lobe. We enrobed the mother lobe.
Hey, guys.
Busted. Now we gotta burn this site and find a new base of operations.
What?
Pirate radio, Gisu. Gotta be ready to bug out in 30 seconds flat if you feel the heat around the corner.
Relax, Morris. I'm not a narc.
Exactly what a narc would say.
Where'd you get the radio?
Gisu fixed up Coach's old transmitter and made it more powerful.
Just be careful you don't fall asleep on that thing and broadcast your dreams out to the world.
Who would ever be dumb enough to do that?
Meh. Do you know where the psycho-isolation chamber is?
Ooh, are you trying to steal Lizzie's mentor, Compton Bull?
No.
So you're happy with Nick from the mailroom?
Of course. Everybody loves Nick. So why a radio station, Morris? Shouldn't you be working with Mia?
Mia wants me to learn how to reach out into the world. And this is how I'm gonna do it. With radio.
Have you told her about this yet?
No, I'm waiting until we get back our first ratings report so I can show her how effective it is.
Okay, I need to go report my findings to the radio police.
Ha ha.
Cool. So where are your records?
Well, I only have one right now.
What?
Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
If I find any, I'll bring you more.
I'm counting on it. partner.
Let's say supportive free agent, okay?
Anyway, our fans come for the music, but they stay for the personalities.
Like who?
Like me.
Huh.
And you? Of the mother load.
Oh, I couldn't climb that. Okay, that's how I was supposed to get up here.
I'll take that car. Watch it.
Gravity, am I right?
Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge? No?
I do technically have an oarsman's badge. How the hell do I get that? Oh. You got a dock.
Can't leave this card lying around.
I do like that they put like actual proper platforming and stuff into this.
No, not the right order. Nope, that's not right. I think I got the order wrong. There we go. I knew I was good at science.
Cool. Huh.
Come with me, Psy Challenge Marker.
No. What am I looking at now? Alright, got half the cards, half the chests, half the keys, and 2/5 of the challenge markers. Psychosomatic attic insane.
Hi! Hi!
Hello.
Finally! I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me. But you seem nice, so did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
$4 years.
Wow, that's a lot. Why don't you just try it for a little bit and we go from there?
Try what now?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
Squirrels?
Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I've got a nice room ready for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
Nice.
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh, no. He hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good. Good.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh, no. Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
Do you need help getting out of there?
No, I put myself in here.
Why did you put yourself in there?
Well, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. And when I get overwhelmed, accidents happen.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh, no. With what?
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. Their little snouts give me the heebie-jeebies.
No, I mean there's a counter-spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
I need help fighting Maligula.
Ah, you need to warn a gentleman before slapping him in the face with a name like that. She's long gone, but the scars are still painful.
Still painful.
Someone's trying to bring Maligula back.
Ah! Well, I suppose I had enough warning that time. Listen, Maligula is dead and gone. Even if she were to return, I was no help fighting her the first time. I'll be sitting out any future Maligula battles for everyone's protection. For everyone's protection.
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole. It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No, now buzz off. Buzz off? Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up. Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
No matter how adorable it sounds. No matter how ridiculous this sounds, this is for serious, though. Or cereal.
Ow! Oops! Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, Crazy!
I could just know. Research and development.
Careful! It gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
Probably didn't need that. Probably could have,
Crazy? You up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby.
Ow!
That was
a rock.
I'm warning you. Must be safe. I don't hear any ticking.
Let's go explore the. Is this the woods? Oh, there's a whole thing. Okay.
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yep, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
Ugh. This is your last warning.
Frazee? Ow!
More where that came from.
I think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area.
Oh, Fur Lancelot, thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No? You sure? Okay. Good boy. Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right? Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
He's like, the fuck?
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can... Hey, Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Weren't all the supplies here kinda old?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry, protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
Psst. No one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No! Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison. Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the many layers of the mind. Maybe. I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Boole? And because that's a famous family in the Psy community? And you want to network with me to further your Psy career? Go for it.
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. Must be the helmet.
Has your brother Dogen really made someone
Love Dogen.
explode?
No, never. Wait, you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, nobody's perfect. Am I right?
He's just fucking
And
horrified.
everyone in the Boole family talks animals?
Most of us can talk to them, but few of us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance, I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
What can you tell me about Compton Rule?
Gramps is nice and all, but honestly, he's a little weird. No, still too tough.
Okay, I'll stop asking about your family.
The Boole's got nothing to hide, unlike some of these squirrels. Relax, I'm talking about your nuts. You guys still hide nuts, right? You guys learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
So, have you always wanted to be a psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist, because I'm really good with animals. Right, guys?
Are you worried about Maligula?
Raz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
What? I never heard about...
You believe the official story, do you?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time. Out of my kitchen, Raz. Unless you want to end up a pancake.
Yes, it's funny. It's funny every time.
Yoink. was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a thief from the Forgetful Forest.
God damn it.
Serves you taller stacks. I chop down hunger with my axe. Feeling thirsty, never fear. Try a homebrewed maple beer.
Yep.
Validate parking. Ask us about our goat bacon.
I don't know if I want to.
Welcome to the lumber stack, where you eat like a lumberjack.
He's shitting me.
We'll take care of ya once you see the questionable area. It's stacked high like cords of wood. One word's grotten, that word's good.
Fuck you.
This serves you taller stacks. I chop down hunger with my axe.
Eat a dick.
Feeling thirsty, never fear. Try a homebrewed maple beer.
That's one rank up for me. One new home for you, side challenge marker. You found Lucky Fiero's questionable area. Guess my family has chosen where to set up the Aquato Dome.
I was like, how the shit am I supposed to get up there? Fuck you. Oh.
Your family's not over there, Raspy. They're in the campgrounds.
Stop fucking hopping onto that. I'm trying to...
Hi. You made me do that. Man, this part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies. I'm only picking on you because bullies pick the forestry service. Squirrel population control. This is my part of the woods. Hear me? Ooh, a funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those?
Don't even think about getting on that funicular before you visit your family.
Yep. Oh, I think it's not running right now for some reason.
For some reason.
Ah, kids today.
Don't look directly at titanium. Blah, blah, blah. Danger. I love you, Sasha. I am smart. I love you too, Sasha.
See you in hell. Oh, it got away. This back.
Huh.
I'll take that card. Hey!
Go see Mom in the campgrounds. She's worried sick about you.
Can't leave this card lying around. Whoa. You don't usually see this in the physical world. What a strange place. Phew.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, the heartbeat of the motherland.
Creepy. There you are.
Aw, man. We found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking for you. Phew.
I probably got to. Okay.
Phew!
It's not.
Stop looking at that dumb waterfall. Go see your family.
I've been gone for like 2 weeks. No deal.
Oh, man, that smell! A friend must have tipped him off. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. This one's even worse.
It's a diner? Just gently release the... Oh, hey! Uh-oh. It's accessed some sort of fight-or-flight center in my own brain. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. Oh. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. No.
Whew. These machines are more work than I expected, but it looks more stable now.
Oh, search for. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm looking for my brother. Find rare fungus for Lily. Quarry caves. Underground in the questionable area. Okay.
Got a Psy card.
Psy card.
I'll take that card. I think it's not running right now for some reason.
For some reason.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Go check on Nona, jerk! Every day with her could be our last!
Can't leave this card lying around.
Every day with her could be our last. Is the guilt trip free, or do I have to pay extra for that? Oh.
Oops.
I just realized it's like the underground travel thing in the first game. Psychard. Oh, is this the... Okay, so that one's more of a pain in the ass to get up to. Got it.
Haunted water wheel? Round and round it goes. What makes it go, nobody knows? It's water, dummies. Geez, this place is a ripoff.
This is a ripoff.
If you want to be a spy so bad, why not start spying on your family over in the campgrounds?
Oh, do I have something that slows things down? That might be what it is. What I get at some point.
The airplane ride.
Welcome to the Automatic. Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up. Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up. I'll admit, the main appeal of that one is looks. Good selection. Please use your purchases responsibly.
Please use your purchases responsibly.
There better be a real Yeti in here, or I want my money back. Yep. Got it. For inciting violence between cryptids. Ooh. Hey, what's back here?
God damn it.
This is too pretty to leave out here. Whoa. The expiration date on this thing is the year I was born.
Cool.
I'm starting to see why this questionable area went out of business. This is... What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
Now I know why this questionable area went out of business.
I forgive you.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
The one flowing upside down? Stay away from it. No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside-down waterfall?
the Devil's Fire Hose. Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Queepy, on the bottom.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No, no. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes. I told you. We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops.
Oh, cretin.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
It's no use. We need the Aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts. That's a good boy.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere. Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
Aren't you cold out here in the woods?
Ugh, please. I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Don't go near the water.
Yes, I know about that part, but...
Then you know the whole thing. All you need to know.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galunkios, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right?
Of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion.
Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff.
Good boy. Now don't get that big head.
Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed. Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the Devil's Fire Hose, of course. It's a risky one, but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
Can I help?
Yes. Tell me how to make the Devil's Fire Hose reach even greater heights.
How about some
Finish that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
Maybe if everyone stood on tippy toes?
Everyone is already stretched to their full height. I should know. I stretch them every day.
What if we incorporate animals into the act?
Overall, children are cheaper and slightly cleaner.
What if we set everyone's costumes on fire?
Very exciting. But these are the only costumes we have, Rasputin.
Seems like doing the trick horizontally would be safer.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
What if everyone were singing?
I'd rather die in water.
Blindfolds?
We tried that before. Remember the big pink eye epidemic? Shut us down for a week.
Chainsaws?
Who will pay for the gasoline, darling?
Well, that's all the ideas I got. Sorry.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
Top of what?
Top of the acrobatic world, Rasputin. As the Aquatos once were, before the curse.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Not too loud. You know your father doesn't like to talk about it. But as you know, a cruel fortune teller cursed our family, Raz. Every aquato for all time is cursed to die in water. That is why we had to leave our grand aquatic circus behind and start again at the bottom in this humble family troupe. We may not have water anymore, but we still have the most important thing, right? We still have highly stretchable ligaments. Oh, yes, and family.
Who cursed us?
Too many questions. Stay away from the water! That's all you need to know.
I stopped arguing with that woman long ago.
You know, Agent Forsyth is a very important psychonaut. And she's really cool, actually. I think you'd really like each other if you hung out.
The woman in the suit? We get along just fine. As long as we keep our distance. A circus can only have one prima donna.
Sorry about running away.
It's okay, Rasputin. I blame myself.
Really? Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
You latch our door at night? From the outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Uh-huh. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
You know, every time you die. Every time you lie.
Yep. Okay, let's see if this one's any easier. Oh, here I go.
Oh, yeah, oh, jeez.
Gotta fight my way out of here again. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer on my clairvoyance. What? Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. Did I win? Oh, that's right. Okay, let's see if this one's any... Gotta fight my way out of here again. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with their points. What?
Oh. No water! Yeah, I got it. No water.
Pound for pound, the best in psychedelic.
Hey, I just want to dance with you.
I need my me time.
Don't worry about helping out, Squirt. We're used to getting by without you.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. I'll just pop up there and take care of it.
Oh, really, Mr. Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
You'll see. You sure look like you could use some help.
You look like you could use a tailor.
You sure you're using the right knots on those support ropes?
I don't know. Why don't you come a little closer so I can practice my knots on you?
Look, Dion. I know you're mad about me running away.
Don't flatter yourself. If you hadn't stolen Frazy's horse, we wouldn't have even noticed you were gone.
Hey, I sent Sugar Cube back home as soon as I got to the train tracks.
Poor little thing was exhausted. Next time you run away, instead of taking the world's smallest pony, call a cab. You'll get farther. Maybe we won't be able to find you.
Don't you think it's time to get over your anti-psychic stuff?
I will when it stops hurting our family.
Dad's a psychic.
It's a phase.
Frazy's a psychic.
Oh, that's a great example. Yeah, we should all be more like Frazy. Ow!
You wish you could be more like me.
How long are you planning on being mad like this?
Forever! Do you even realize what you've done? To the Aquato name? Psychics? Fortune tellers? You let out our family's worst secret.
This family has too many secrets. We'll be better off when they're all out.
We'll be better off when you're out.
Dion. Bye, Dion.
Okay, so that creepy mind stuff did save a little time. But I still don't have to like it.
Deal. And you're welcome. Seeing the old Aquato Dome again reminds me of a trick Dion taught me once.
Dive. If you need to bail out of mid-air situation, you just want to squeeze a little more. Oh, shit. That's cool.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Dion. Ah, the Aquato Dome. It's not big, but then again, neither were our audiences. I'm just happy that it's not made of meat. Better grab this before it hurts somebody.
Back burst. Oh, chain braid is cool. I think that's the majority of. So one supply chest, two keys, four. But there's also a huge area up the top of the.
Dad? Hi, son. Think I'm getting any better at this?
Press harder on your temples.
Really? I'm already getting a bit of a bruise there.
Just keep practicing.
That's it?
Clear your mind.
If it were any emptier, I'd pass out.
Focus on the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay, then. I'm thinking of your mother.
Dad!
We're human beings, Rasputin.
You're really taking to this psychic stuff. Like, really hard.
Well, I guess I'm making up for lost time. Plus, it could be a fun father and son activity for us to do together, don't you think?
Uh-huh. Dad, can I ask you about where we come from?
You mean Grulovia? That's a sad story, son, but there were some glory days back in the old country. The Aquatos were part of a very prestigious national circus there. We even performed for the Tsar and his family from time to time. But then that monster Maligula ruined everything.
Actually, Maligula's not ancient history. Some of her followers are trying to bring her back to life.
What?
The Psychonauts think one of her delusionists have infiltrated the base as a mole.
Then be careful what you tell them, son. They're more connected to Maligula than you should say.
What's that?
What do you mean we're connected to Maligula?
She comes from the Galocchio family.
The family that cursed all of our family to die in water?
Son, she is the Galocchio who cursed our family to die in water. And it worked. My father drowned in the Valermo Dam disaster. But my mother, your Nona, survived. She escaped Grulovia and came here to get away from the curse.
What do you think of the Devil's Fire Hose?
Oh, it's going to be a showstopper, I can tell. Your mother never disappoints, you know. I just wish she'd let me add a little, you know, razzle-dazzle. Oh, yes, like that.
Thanks for helping out back at summer camp.
Well, I could tell somehow you were in trouble. Probably because of our psychic connection. So, how is Lily? I couldn't help but notice when I was inside your mind
Dad,
that you had some uncertainty about the status of your relationship.
What's that?
Just tell her how you feel, son.
Tell us all how you feel, Raz.
I don't think Mom's on board with this psychic stuff.
Oh, she'll get used to it. Like she did with my model train hobby. Still so sad about how that elephant sat on my whole collection.
Dad, our circus doesn't have any elephants.
True. Not sure where that animal came from. I'll have to ask your mother. She's the one who saw it happen.
You know who else in the family is psychic, right?
Does it rhyme with Daisy?
Yes, and also with lazy.
Well, if that's true, then it's for her to tell us about, son, not you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I had that coming.
Yes. I think I'm almost there.
Hey, I found some of those scavenger...
Mission.
What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Well, I don't know about that.
I do. You had me really scared.
Really? Well,
Hey, Norma. What are you doing out here with my dad?
Oh, I'm sorry, Raz. Is this making you jealous? Did your dad not spend much time with you? How could I not?
It caught fire!
Why are you hanging out with my dad?
I think we have a lot to learn from our elders, Rasputin.
I like this girl, Rasputin.
You would.
I think it's not running right now for some reason.
Oh, wait. Everybody got to be up on top of things.
Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
Mom's really worried about you.
Oh, please. I'm the only one she doesn't need to worry about.
Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Well, I don't know about that.
I do. You had me really scared.
Really? Well, I promise to be careful. Let's see if I can do that again.
Oh, it's just that, okay. Alright, I need to get...
Am I doing the pose right? I'm trying to place my fingers on my temple like my son does, but...
He should be the one imitating you, sir.
Oh, no.
God damn it. Nope.
What's that? You want to give me a new rank? Okay, side challenge marker. psychic goggles.
Can I not get on top of that?
Waste of time. Squirrels.
Oh, there we go. I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? I found all the wrong ways to get up there. Alright, 2 challenge markers. A lot of the stuff I assume is going to be up here. There's some stuff up there. I'm sure I'm missing something here. Oh, but like the one that's on top of that. Right, I have to go to the bathroom.
fellers.
Am I doing the pose right? I'm trying to place my fingers on my temple like my son does.
Oops. This would be handy in a lumberjack run.
Quickly has the will for this, but what about the bone density?
The bone density.
That's a special fungus, but I don't think it's a very special fungus. There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Tricked me. Deception. Deceived. So that's how I leave. Right. I don't think I have much choice. I think I have to go to the Forbidden Woods, or whatever it's called.
Crazy? I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Bull. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never psi-blasted a squirrel, nature boy?
That's
what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you? About the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Okay, just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
Okay.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges for. Looks like a great place to get those bees for Compton. Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe? Ooh, I got 3. Even better. Not so fast. Lizzie? Ow! Hey, that's sharp. Lizzie? Nope.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Phew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend. And so I can get that senior league pass.
Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. The Psycho Isolation Chamber. Hooter.
Hi!
Hi!
Agent Boole, I got some visitors here who are really excited to.
Ah, I said one. I only needed one bee. Shoo, shoo, get out of here.
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't. It's too much. Too much.
Oh no, don't explode. And don't explode me.
Ah!
Agent Boole?
Ah!
What's wrong?
Too many voices. Too many everything.
Want me to kill those bees?
No.
Like with fire, maybe. It's totally not a problem.
Please, don't hurt them.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind?
Ah.
Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no.
Ah.
Great. Out of my way, bees.
We're going in.
No, not yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Court is in session. Please remain standing. If you're able.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. Oh man, I wish I had a side pop right now.
Oh yeah.
Yep, almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Let's take a 5-minute recess.
Oh, no.
Compton?
Anything but this.
It's
time
for...
Ram it down!
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can Zanotto, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Impossible!
He'll never do it. He's nothing without Cassie.
And he's the nice one. Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation, a Grulovian drowned egg. Ooh. First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion.
He said my name!
That's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Chopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear to...
Ram it down!
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Box. What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner? Partner? Yeah, what was I expecting?
Okay.
Chef has the egg.
It's happening! Yeah!
Careful, that steam is hot. Melt those goggles right off you.
It's happening! I feel good about this.
You know, a watch pot never boils. Well, don't just sit there resting on your boils. We've got other ingredients to prepare.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Onion acquired. You won't be sorry.
Let's see if he makes the cut. I think it would be nicer if I were in the slicer.
Yep.
Done it! Quick, hit that button, Chef. The chopping process has begun. And that, a perfect chopped onion.
I feel like this is the real me.
Let's plate that ingredient, Chef. And he's boiled the egg. The judges are shocked. Maybe this chef is going to go the distance. Let's see what he does. He's boiled the egg.
We make a great team.
Let's see if he can get it to the plate. He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that button, we can begin the presentation.
Did we make it?
I'm not sure.
Eat, eat, eat.
Well, here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant? Reveal the meal!
So, what we did was, we took an egg
Boring.
and we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian!
Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will.
You what?
We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Compelling.
Bon appetit.
Surprisingly acceptable.
Surprisingly acceptable is...
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Ooh.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels. That one was a gimme. Let's see how you do on your next dish. Shoo!
Congratulations. You did it. How does it feel?
Well...
Fantastic. Well, get ready, because it's time for your next dish, right after this commercial message.
Well, don't just stand there resting.
Time for justice!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Otto was right. This should...
Well, don't just stand there resting.
Right, I forgot to switch.
Time for justice!
Okay, that puts a fucking Dark Souls boss to shame.
Never touch a judge's gavel!
Oh.
Otto was right. I should have bought some side pops.
My power comes from justice!
counselor.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Agent Fool, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and start the next station, let's take a breather, okay?
Good idea.
Got the first tag. I think I hear something. This hat box needs a hat box tag. What's that sound? I think I like the fight. Yep.
Compton on his own.
What's that sound? I think I hear some emotional baggage here. Yes, got the duffel bag tag. Suitcase tag. That's what I need here. Yep. Agent Fool, an important
God
thing
damn
to
it.
do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and start the next station, let's take a breather, okay?
Good idea.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag. I think I hear something. Yep. Agent. I'm gonna hit that button and start the next dish. Yep.
This fucking map.
What's that sound? Ah! Here's the Hatbox tag. I think I hear some emotional baggage here. What's that sound? I need the purse tag here. He's happy to get another nugget of wisdom. Got the purse tag.
There we go.
Yep. I think I hear some... Ah! Watch it! I think I hear something.
Is there no way to gain health back? I really need to buy some next. I was only trying to help. Oh no. Wow. Okay. There's a nugget up there.
Agent Pool, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and start the next mission, let's take a breather, okay?
Good idea.
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag. What's that sound? Suitcase tag. That's what I need. Yep. Maybe it's time to smash that. The first tag. I think I hear something.
Fucking climate.
This hat box needs a hat box tag. Ah, here's the hat box tag. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. He's happy to get a nugget of wisdom.
Still counts.
Almost ready to hit that next button and start the next round.
Alright, we've got... Yep. Alright, once again. I know that's up there, but I have no idea how to... Alright, let's just start the next one.
See, Agent Pool? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
Ooh la la!
You'll need to boil another egg,
Easy.
take some bread,
I've already risen to the occasion.
slice it up,
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
and fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbon flip out. Well, what about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur. It's time to show us your best madame. I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
Hey, I hear you worked with my brother. Woohoo!
Walk in the kitchen, especially with that.
I'm lighter than I look, right? Right?
Okay, chef.
Hurry up and slice me. I can't wait for everyone to see my insides.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof?
Action hoof.
Great! Once he excellent. The chopping now begins. Push the chop.
That doesn't smell right.
Okay, that egg is done. Now Chef has to just get it to the plate. Good job on that bread, Chef. Just don't forget to plate it.
That smells good.
You won't be disappointed. So blend me already. I'm not getting any smoother just hanging around.
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. Once a goat tastes human flesh, well, it changes the relationship.
Quick-moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, no problem.
All the ingredients are in. As soon as Chef hits that button, we'll serve the judges.
Croak, 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 croak.
What do you think, Chef? Did you get caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal!
The meal!
Meal!
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
Slightly better than my nails. Love it.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Now be gone!
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
Bees!
I sentence you to death! Council must not badger the gavel!
Oh, Pete.
Now be gone!
Oh, because you threw a book at me. Right.
I sentence you to death! Council must not badger the gavel! Never touch a judge! My power come you may cross-examine, Counselor.
Cross-examine.
Thank you for helping me, young man. I don't know what I'd do without you.
How would you feel about taking a little break before I push that button and start? Yep.
Oh.
What's that sound? I like quiet time. But if I'm gonna help Agent,
Oh.
I better...
Reveal the meal! Not sure why I fucking flew 1.5 miles, but here we are.
connect to these things. I remember when I couldn't. What a challenge it was. Suitcase tag. Gotcha. Yep.
Okay, I don't remember the suitcase is. Oh, wait, is it this one?
Maybe it's time to smash that button.
Damn it. Oh, there we are.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine. Oh, yep.
All that's left is... is it the bag? It's all it can be. I got all the figments, I got all the... Yeah.
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker. You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, but this time that egg needs to fry.
Then I'm your guide.
Ribbit!
Next, you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
That's a little sick, man.
And fried.
Wait, I gotta pull a double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Ooh, I'm all a buzz.
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more. The final touch of summery sweetness comes from a watermelon.
It's about Tom.
That's been chopped.
Sure, I guess. Kinda still thinking about that pig, though.
And then blended.
Oh. Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah.
So, chefs, better get cooking.
You're moving the hive! Somebody get the queen! I can't wait to meet the hippopotamus! Oh, I can feel it's helping my lower back already! It's happening!
There goes Chef. Let's see if he remembers to fry this egg.
Woo! Keep the yolk runny, all right? Look at this belly!
Did you not turn on? Oh yeah, okay. It is. Got it.
That looks ready to serve. Back to the plate.
Got pig.
That ingredient looks ready. Now, he just has to get it back to the serving plate.
Hey, that wasn't so bad. No kidding? Well, say hi to your dad for me.
You know, we might just get through.
You're moving the hive! Somebody get the queen!
Chef needs to boil that beehive next.
I can feel it's helping my lower back already! It's happening!
Let's fry that egg,
Careful
Chef.
with that.
Fucking climb! Fucking Christ. Okay.
I knew you couldn't resist me.
Time to chop that melon, Chef. Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hoof.
Get out of there, kids. Those blades are sharp.
Got it! Quick, hit that button, Chef.
Woo! Now it's a picnic.
That looks ready to serve. Back to the plate.
Well, I gotta get the pig.
You said I'd never fly. Look at me now, hater!
Quick-moving blades, razor sharp.
3 minutes left, oh my.
Hey, that wasn't so bad. No kidding? Well, say hi to your dad for me.
The next step for Chef would be to fry up those little pigs. Quick, Chef, get that ingredient back to the serving plate.
Oh fuck, did I lose the pig?
Chef needs to bring the pig to the pork chopper, which I'll admit is a little insensitive and confusing for everyone.
Petey? Is that you? Oh no, this just got a lot weirder. Hey, that wasn't so bad. No kidding? Well, say hi to your dad for me.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Not yet.
Get moving.
This is
It's the dumb goats.
Don't just stand there. Serve that ingredient.
Seconds to go. I don't want to panic you, but I would say panic would not be completely inappropriate at a time like this.
Well, for better or worse, it looks like the dish is assembled. Just push the button.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack! Lumber stack!
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stack can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees? Ah, no matter. Let's see what we got. Reveal the meal!
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
It's big in flavor.
Moderately pleasant.
Moderately pleasant.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box. Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience. How do you feel?
I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Bull.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what audience?
Double down!
No!
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry, Agent Bull. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy.
Please tell me this batch has the ingredients I need.
Nope. That's not a vegetable. That's oh yeah. That's
Such a regurgitated matter. It can't find me an egg, young man, or we're doomed.
young boy reminds me of a dog I used to have. His dog will roll around in
I'm going to close quickly, sort through that partially digested fountain, and find me my ingredients.
Ooh, looks like he's got a good one, relatively speaking.
Nice.
I need a strawberry.
Oh, I wouldn't touch that if I were you. Run! Please don't play with that. Goat vomit is not one of the ingredients I need. One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory.
Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient again. Oh, that's not going to help the chef.
Exactly the thing. There's the final ingredient. Now I just have to make this dish all by myself. I shall certainly try. You stay safe down there while I do my best.
We did it! As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service. Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix. It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
Oh, here comes the French candidates. Well, is a strong word, but they look good.
The ticket.
Oh, excellent. I can't bring home the bacon without any pork.
Oh, this is horrible form in so many
Oh, I don't like it in here.
That's better.
Good job, young man.
Let's have an egg, please.
Oh, you never want to see how the food really gets made, do you?
Mom, please stay clear of the goat wretch. Always.
Can the sous chef get his partner what he needs? What do you think, audience?
More ingredients.
Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder?
Finally. I'll take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It looks incredible. But here the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
Eat it! Let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh, someone's been overserved. And it looks like they're getting ready to flip out. But our final dish is no laughing matter. Mess up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory. Put that down, you'll spoil the dish.
I don't want this. No offense.
Seems like the sous chef has picked up the rope. You need to serve the...
Rats! This isn't what I need.
Your perfect choice. But is it too...
Yes! If I could just trouble you for the watermelon, young man. Oh, here come some fresh candidates. Well, fresh is a strong word, but...
Oops, the wrong ingredients.
Well, it's about time you found one of those. Why are you playing with that? I don't want that. That's the wrong ingredient. You can do this, Compton. Just clear your mind.
Oh.
The ingredients are so nice, using them twice.
Heavens, more ingredients.
Wrong.
Attacking the...
Nope.
The judges are not...
We don't need one of those right now.
Oh, that's not...
Eat this.
You need to serve the judges.
Here we go.
Spatula
A
attack!
slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spices.
Ew.
Strawberry around here somewhere.
I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes. Oh, please tell me this batch has the ingredient we need. Why are you playing with that? I don't want...
Attacking the judges.
Nope.
Someone's... Why is he picking up the wrong? The judges are not gonna like that.
Oh, I wouldn't touch that.
I don't want this. No offense.
Oh, that's...
Please stay clear of the goat wretch for my sake. Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredients.
This isn't what I need.
We don't need one of those right now.
You need to serve...
Okay, I'm looking for strawberry.
Exactly what the chef ordered.
It's the last ingredient, my boy. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like this one will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute.
Council must not badger the Never touch a gun! Not that little. This is
Well, who are these gem enemy fellows.
Serve them quickly, young man. You never know what these tarts might do.
What these tarts might do.
Run for the hills, folks!
Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess. Come on, get a move on. Clean kitchen, clean mind. You see, this is why I usually get takeout.
That's it. It's actually, this is actually pretty funny.
Oh, that is so Cassie. But what do you mean they won't let her out? What librarian? Here, my boy. You've earned this. I need to go find Cassie right away. Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait, don't you want help? Guess he doesn't. With this Senior League pass, I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind. The bowling aspect.
The bowling aspect. Okay, so I can get... Okay, I still need the door thing.
What?
Hi!
Hi!
Scanning. Access granted.
Hey, Adam.
How's it going, fam? Okay, tough guy. Good to know.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Psi cards piling up? Turn them into Psi challenge markers with a Psi core from the Automatic.
How much you got?
Some brand new items here. Just keep that in your pocket until you have the rank to use it. I hope you never need it, but I'm come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Alright, use the radio. I think there's gotta be, I think 2 more abilities, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28, 29, 32. Which will put me at 60, 69. So it's 5. Trying to think of the levels. extra mustard. Alright.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
How do I... I'm gonna call it a day. That's been my 8, a little over 8 hours, but that last level was a doozy. So thanks for watching. Catch you tomorrow.